don't know why that replayed so fast, but that's okay. That's alright. Hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. We're gonna do a little, well, it's not quite winter Chernarus, but late autumn Chernarus. So a little bit of snow on the ground, a little bit of weather playing a factor. But still an altered version of Chernarus, nonetheless. So, I hear there's like a little boat oil rig sort of puzzle thing that you can go do. I don't know if it's a puzzle, but there's an oil rig that you need a boat to go adventure to, and I want to go check that out maybe. It's going to be our little goal for today, I think. First, we need to go get geared, and come back and find a boat. Lots to do, lots to do. Hello, welcome. Usually I don't stream on Sundays because I watch football. But my team doesn't play till tonight, so I have a little time. Figured I would fill the gap by streaming. Honestly, we had a nice little run yesterday, just kind of unfortunate that we didn't see too many people. I'm hoping today's a little different. I am gonna play solo, but that's okay. Billy, honey, hello. Chino, Farouk, Mick, good to see you guys. It's a call at home. Come on. Yeah, Farouk, I'm glad you thought it was funny. We did have community night last night, and it was pretty fucking chaotic, so. For anybody that missed it, hopefully you can join us for the next one, 'cause that was insane. We all played on a deathmatch server. There's like 5 of us, I think, 6 maybe. And the way the calm deathmatch works is like every week or every 2 weeks they just pick a random city in Chernarus, and that's like the area where everyone spawns in with a kit and fights, and it's like just kind of a free-for-all. There's no like time limit or anything like that. And we always, typically what we do on community night when we do deathmatch servers like that, we just kind of pick a spot to go hold down and defend it. And naturally people start to realize that there's a bunch of people in there, and they try to come in and clear us of it. And it just caused so much carnage last night. It was super fun. Cap, hello. Somebody's shooting a sporter or something up here. Alright, so today, like I said, plan is grand plan is I want to try to find this oil rig that I've heard about, which you need a boat to access. That's long-term plans. Short-term, we want to get geared, survive as long as we can. Go back to maybe like the old, slow, you know, play style that I do as a solo. Be patient. See what we can do. The Barazino spawn is okay for that. I don't mind it. I'm gonna go loot Upper Berry here. Maybe hit Elm Summer Camp. Maybe Krasno. The castle. Maybe do Kamensk. I don't know. Something like that. Or just wherever the wind takes us. Got what it takes to find the oil rig. What do you mean? Why not? Loot, loot, loot. Yeah. Need the loot. Hope your stream last night went well, Pacino. I think E and I both redirected to you, but I had to pop off so we could, you know, go do what we need to do at the end of the night. I don't think I said anything. I always feel bad doing, but... Oh, I like that hacking. Come on. Alright. Somebody with a sporter is down that ways, I think. So let's try to loot kind of quick. Get the fuck out of here. I feel like I'm getting a lot of stutter on here. Not a good sign. Didn't really have any stutter yesterday. Glug, what's up, dude? Welcome. See if I can get a shotgun or a stab vest or something easy here. Even just ammo, SSG mags, a pistol, whatever it is, something. Probably not though. I feel like Upper Berry PD is so hit or miss. Yeah, no worries, dude. Of course. Of course. A lot of stutter last night on official. Yeah, I don't know either, man. I haven't had really any problems since I upgraded my graphics card until this update, and it really seems server dependent. When I played the playtest of Sakal, it was pretty bad, and then there was a few Sakal servers that were fine, and then even I've played quite a bit of Chernarus lately, and some servers I have some stutter, some I have a bad amount of stutter, and then some it's crystal clear. So I don't know. It might just be something with this update, or I'm not sure. Could just be based on the server as well. I have no idea. Abe, good to see you, dude. Hello, hello. Let's spit some gloves we'll take. Colt with a single bullet. Something. Might be able to find a mag for that at the... Jesus. At the... little checkpoint before Gorka. What if I go that way? Sure which way I want to go, to be honest. EpiPen, morphine? Alright, at least the medical loot's not bad. Petra, that's really what I want. Just in case. Temperature shouldn't be so bad on here, but... having a few pieces of Tetra doesn't hurt. With pneumonia being a threat. Yeah, that's honestly good. Alright. I'm imagining that this oil rig might require NPC gear. I'm just now thinking of that. So I think what I might have to do is try to collect it, just in case. And even if not, we can just end up hitting an NPC zone if there is one on this server. Blood test, more tetra. Gives us almost a full stack. Take, happily. So that's the other thing I was looking for too. Spare bandage. I don't need this much morphine. Take it for now. Let's try and just so I can kind of skip the whole make a fire bit for now. E-packs actually fucking do something in this update, which I love. It is colder than normal Chernarus. It's not quite like the Mollusk or Sakal freezing, but it's still cold is still an environmental factor for sure. I think it's a little bit colder than regular Chernarus. Meant to be like late winter, early winter, late fall. So, kind of an interesting spin on, like, people either do the extremes of, you know, whatever regular Chernarus is. Sometimes it's the summer Chernarus, sometimes it's winter, but this is somewhere, I guess, more in between. Which I think is pretty sick. Zombie locked up. I think it just flew. I think I saw the shadow. I don't know where the hell it is. Just flew in the fucking air. Just the right amount of cold. Yeah, cold enough to make it a threat, like for you to get sick pretty easily if you don't dress warm. But not so much that you're gonna die, like, be in dark blue and need a fire all the time. It's honestly a pretty good balance, if you ask me. I like it. Alright. I think because we didn't get a good break, find a gun, I kind of want to go to the Gorka checkpoint. And then maybe Kelm, but I also might just go Gorka. Go Novisari to the Millie, I don't know. Because now, like, before, if you were looking for NPC gear and I got this spawn, I would say northeast airfield. Like, that northeast highway was kind of a much better route to get NPC stuff, but now there's a lot more opportunity to get NPC stuff at the airfield with the hangar and the airplane. So I might just go that way. Probably a lot better for me in terms of finding weapons and all that too. What's up, Kenneth? Welcome, dude. Enough to get us into white drink. That's my cue to get the fuck out. Alright. I also need to turn, I don't want to see that. Yeah, I say we get the fuck out. Our food's okay. It's gonna be good enough to get to Gorka. Water we just topped up. Take our asses out of here. Why do we need NPC gear? It's more of just a precaution. My goal today is to go to... Apparently there's an oil rig offshore on this server that you need a boat to get to, and I'm kind of assuming you'll need an NPC suit. I remember they did something like this, I think either last year or the year before that, where you had an NBC or a gassed oil rig. So I'm assuming you're again that's the case. Maybe just somewhere different. I don't know. So it's more of a precaution. Just gives us a goal today. And then once we get a full suit, we got to come back to the coast with a spark plug, hopefully. If not, find a spark plug on the coast and find a boat. Yeah, we're going to do a little adventure today. I kind of decided that as I hit go live. Because I heard about it. Someone in my community said something to me about it, so I thought that'd be a cool little goal today. At least gives us some direction, rather than just kind of wandering and hoping for PvP, because, you know, that went so great for us yesterday. A longhorn with one shot, that could be a make or break fucking find right there. That's actually really nice. Have to start dropping some shit. Can fit it there. I think with a stack of Tetra, I don't really need. I don't really need them. The 4 vitamins, like, be fine. West evac, really? Okay. Tyson, dude, thank you for the chili membership. 26 months of it too. I'm back. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. All the love for Tyson. There's some people that are hitting like over 2 years now. It's pretty nuts. And I really appreciate the long-term support. And sometimes I know, like, you know, based on personal situations, you know, whatever, you know, you miss some months, or I wasn't streaming, so you weren't a member for those months or whatever. So I know the support goes much longer, potentially, than what the membership thing says. So I do appreciate everybody that's been here, whether this is your first time or on a stream, or if you've been here for, you know, 2+ years, whatever it is. Thank you all. Shit. Ooh, wow. Shit, maybe I ditched the. I would rather have a blaze than a longhorn. Shit out. I know the scope is kind of nice, but the longhorn kind of meh. Saves me a bunch of space as well. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Tyson. I appreciate it. Happy to have you here. Okay, you alright? Okay. I thought maybe you just like dropped something you made or something. That would have been bad. That's... Alright. Well, this has a universal rail mount on it. Rail system provides a standardized platform compatible with most bolt action rifles for attaching optics. So I can just put anything on it? I should have tested that with the... I should have tested the... What's it called with that? The pistol scope. It would have sucked, but it would have been better than just iron sight. That's good. That's a cool thing to have. I wonder if... I guess I can put that on pretty much anything. Universal rail mount. I like that. That means I could probably put like a like an old school Mosin setup, a hunting scope on a Mosin. That would be sick. That was meta back in the day. At least I really liked it. Take my time here. Alrighty, fuck. 4 pieces of bark. Who's here? E? Who cuts that much bark off a tree? Waiting for the dirty look. There it is. Huh? What'd you say? I'm not. I'm just giving you shit. Cause you love cutting all the bark off a tree. I'm just teasing. It wouldn't be love if there was no teasing, remember? Uh-huh. I love you. That bag for now. Ammo for the bolts. Hoping I can get lucky and find like a Colt mag, like if nothing else. Sort of why I aim this way. Hoping to bolster up my kit a little bit. But we'll take just ammo too. Alright, that's fine. Bolt is still chambered, but a couple extra rounds. We have to blaze with 1 shot. We gotta make that shit count. Oh, crash plane sight. Looks cool. I think there should be like a hunting stand up this hill somewhere. Maybe I'll get lucky with a couple blaze rounds as well in the hunting shop at Gorka. That's the goal. That shot's up ahead, great. Wish I had a little bit more to protect myself with, but today we have a goal in mind, so if need be, we can always just kind of scout, pick at scraps, or avoid entirely, or if we think we have an opportunity, we take it, but play it smart. Hotbar, that's a rangefinder, speaking of. Hey Jay, I'm good, man. How are you? I'm already at the industrial. That feed shack, I think. That looks good! Well, English muffin breakfast sandwich prepped. That does happen. Oh yeah. That's easy. It's an easy little thing to do too, right? Not too much work. It's not nearly as much work as what you were doing for your lunches. Easy. And you can change that up a little bit every week. Oh yeah. Good. Ugh, a hat. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Billy? How you doing, brother? Is there a reason you don't stow stats on your HUD? I just think it makes for a more immersive experience. I don't know. Kind of makes you soak in the visual a little more. That's just personally how I like to play. I think it looks better for stream, and I just, like I said, I like it personally as well. Yeah, cool. Another fucking hat. Damn it. Well, shot sounded a little bit further up, maybe towards Altar. I'm still gonna kind of take my time and look down into town for a second. I feel like this is probably looted though, but if I can still get myself a little stab vest or something, that would be obviously really helpful. There's like no zombies here. I feel like someone's already been through. And obviously we heard shots up ahead, like I said, so. Alright, and now there's a server reset, so perfect. Alright. Oh, man. That's okay. Not even loud. I doubt my mic's even picking it up. Yeah, and the bark back there was an indicator for sure. Now we know someone came through or is in Gorka. I think they're probably through by now, but you know. Better safe than sorry. Run down there, lose this. Honestly, this is a pretty good start. I already have warm clothes. I have a blaze. That was a pretty lucky find. They maybe skipped that house, which is lucky for me. So, we'll take it. I don't want to try to play too fast and fucked over in the end. Spam and get back into. Patience is key in DayZ. Patience has won me a lot of fights and a lot of situations. Like, not rushing to take a shot. Like, even if you think you have a semi-clear shot, waiting for the better one, that saved me. As well has gotten me killed, like, you know, doing the opposite. So, patience is a really good weapon to use. Sometimes it ends up getting you killed if you're too conservative, but more often than not, patience does good things for you. There should be a backup any second, yeah. Yeah, connecting. Perfect. We're back. Just getting back in slowly as the server opens back up. Am I on official? No. Playing a slightly modded version of Chernarus. Oh, Uno gets a little egg tree. I don't get nothing. Oh, wow. For me. Also, the new map. I think the new map is solid. It's definitely a good experience for console players who haven't had access to. Oh! Alright, you just shoved a sausage in my mouth. It's definitely a good experience for console players and people who haven't played much modded DayZ. It's a really beautiful map. I just think it's lacking in terms of points of interest and things to go do. So, I played it for about a month straight, enjoyed it, but I'm kind of getting back into my regular flow of rotating maps, but heavily playing Chernarus. That's just in the last like 6 months is how I've approached the game, really. All right, I'm just gonna make a quick loot run into the town. We need to find a little bit of food. I need to loot the police station for. Oh, that's huge. I need to loot the police station for a stab vest, medical for NBC. And then I also just need food. Hunting as well for like a scope and more ammo. Even just having a couple shots for the blaze now is really nice. I don't have to put all of my... I don't have to gamble everything into one shot. I would play more official if the stables... The servers were more stable. The stables, what am I, a horse? Personally, I think, at least on PC, the servers are brutal, man. The servers are very brutal to play on. I'd much rather play a community server with an admin team and stable conditions, you know what I'm saying? Horsey. Oh yeah. I'm a horse. Oh, Jinxie, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. My eyes couldn't keep up. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good run. Forgot I need to kill the zombie. Need the NBC loot. Guys, thanks for all the follows. I do appreciate it. Da Vinci, Blackheart, Doc McStuffins, Windboom, thank you guys. Welcome to Twitch. Well, I started on Twitch, to be fair. But I've begun dual streaming. So, here we are. Yeah, we're just doing a little solo autumn Chernarus. I've heard rumors of an oil rig that I want to try to find. I'm assuming there's NBC loot needed or gear needed, so just kind of, you know, making my way through and trying to gear up. It was good. Nice, nice. What have you been playing recently? I think I overdid it with Sakal already. I need to move aside and then love in Chernarus again. Can't go wrong with Chernarus, to be fair. Man. NBC gear is dried up. I haven't found anything, just charcoal tabs. Addicted to the, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I was just kind of saying, like, I already kind of feel like I've done everything and seen everything. The interactions, yeah, I get that for sure. But sometimes I like having more of an objective, you know? So this was kind of calling to me today. And I love the Sakal snowstorm on Chernarus. This looks so good. Yeah, someone definitely already came through. Longhorn? A bullet. I wonder though, let's see if this... Nah, that was wishful thinking, to be fair. That'd be so funny. Sniping with a pistol scope with a blaze? Hell yeah. Looks so crisp. Nice. That's good to hear. Oh, fuck off. Alright, I don't like doing this, but the cover of the snowstorm kind of helps. Need more oil rig as well. Need more than a few hours. That's what I've heard too. Someone's alluded to that. Like someone in my community told me about the oil rig. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll do that. I tried to do that last time they did this on here as well. But then someone else was like, oh, good luck. Like, okay. They said, you don't have what it takes. I was like, damn. Come on, man. We're here to prove them wrong. Taser. Hell yeah. Alright, stab vest is nice. Shoddy. Wanna need a shotgun? Fuck. Oh. Alright, we kind of found everything we want. May please fix that. I hate that little buckshot floating outside the shoddy. It's so annoying. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate the raid once again. Enjoy your dinner. And take care. That's cool. I feel like a group may have came through here. So many like dropped guns and things that don't belong. Don't love this. Do I always have people shoving sausages in my mouth? Not normally, but this is an exception. Haven't seen everything on Sakal. I mean, I kind of have. I mean, I haven't seen. The only thing I haven't seen is one of the loot crates on the islands, but like, I don't know. Alright, we need to find some food. That is top priority now. That, or I can just. Knife's only damage. I could probably do some fishing if I find some clothes to cut up. Worst case scenario. Well, sausage emote. It's so hot in here. It's so cold outside, but in our apartment it's so hot. I don't get it. It's another leather kit. I might as well just fix my stab vest up quick. Yeah, fuck it. I have two. I don't love fixing up a stab vest just because it's like... I'd rather save that for a plate or something, but we found another one. You can just cycle the islands. Yeah, I don't know. It's not so much of an appeal to me. Unless there was something special, you know, to find in them. It's just tier 4 weapons, right? Like, I don't know. It's cool. It's a cool idea. I wish there was maybe just a little more to it, or to the islands themselves, but... Don't get me wrong. Sakal's a nice map. I just played it for a month straight. That's... I need a change of scenery. And I need the bottle. Yeah, it's awful. Good problem to have. Your apartment's always cold. See, I would rather be always cold. Alright. Lockpick, I'll take that. Usually there's like a sheep, sometimes a cow spawn. Mine, I don't need it. Around Gorka. Kind of was hoping I'd find something, but... The zombie trapped in here. Yeah. Quick little can of food. What's up, Tyson? Never mind. I see someone say hello. Or I'm so quick to be like, yo, in here. And hi to someone else. I think they will. I'm hoping they will. I don't think that Sakal's a finished project by any means, so we'll just have to wait for some additions, so. It did bring a lot of good to the game in terms of like just purely with the update, you know? A lot of good. And there's a lot of potential, you know? Alright, let's look at these last couple houses, see if there's any more food. But this should be okay to get me to the Novi for now. I'll definitely take the shoddy. The stab vest. Definitely if I wanted to, I could, I found enough clothes, I think, to make a rope and go fishing, but... I don't know. I feel like that's just too easy. But I kind of like the idea of having to loot a little more. Stay a little more active. Epoxy, hell yeah. I have room? I have room. I do want to keep looting sheds and stuff as well. If we need a boat, you know, obviously, if we need a boat, we're gonna need a spark plug, so. Hey, oh boy, I love this. I love this well. I feel like we should make a list of the sketchiest wells in DayZ, and Gorka would have to be like top 5. Gorka well is brutal. Thing of rice. Oh, as well. Yeah, we're definitely good on food now. Just make sure I don't over. Alright, we came here, got what we needed. Keep moving. Let's go to altar. Altar. I had houseplants though, like too many. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Happily swap. I believe the shots we heard came from towards altar as well, so we gotta be careful. See if we can pick up somebody's trail or something. This looks so good with like the distant fog and the snowfall. The snowfall looks so much better compared to different modded versions. I love this so much. What's hidden in the oil rig? I have no idea, man. I'm assuming some pretty good shit. Also, just be cool to boat out, like a little boat objective, boat-based objective. That'd be so cool. I don't know, I just love that idea. Because otherwise, you know, what are the boats really used for in Chernarus? I guess you could go to prison easier with it. You go to Scalisti a little easier with it, but otherwise, like, what's the point of Chernarus boats? You're wondering why I'm, you know, reading some messages you might not be able to see. Just so everybody knows, I do dual stream. I'm on YouTube and Twitch under the same name. So just to clear that up. Wonder who the fuck I'm talking to. That's why. Let's take the little hiking trail, check the bench. Oh, I didn't check the bench back there. Damn it, I always forget about that bench at Gorka. Next to the mustache. That's alright, I probably missed a Mosin with a PU. There's spawns on the island. Yeah. I don't know, like, it just kind of gives a little bit of a purpose to Chernarus boats, which I like. I think that's cool. It gives me something to do for today. You know, I've done a lot of just kind of roaming and wandering lately, like solely looking for PvP, and today gives me a little bit more of a sense of direction. Like I want to find, I don't even know if I need an NPC suit, but just kind of assuming I do, being as prepared as I can be for a little adventure. Why not, you know? Yeah, but I forgot about it, Mosin. I woke up and felt like I got such a good night's rest because I slept a lot longer than normal. Happy about it, not complaining. Hope you're doing well, man. PvP will find me now that I have a plan, exactly. Exactly. That's always how it goes. It'll be like when I almost have a full NBC suit, or like just find a boat and a spark plug, something like that. That's when that's where I'm gonna get into fucking fights. When I don't want to. When I'll be more nervous too. Feels so fucking dead out here, man. SG5 with a mag. SG. Another SG5 with a mag. I'm good. I'd rather keep my shotgun. I don't think anything spawns on these. Maybe they do, but... What's up, Saint? How you doing? They do away with it? Yeah. It always just throws me off. I mean, I'll take the extra hour of sleep, don't get me wrong. I wish it was during the week, but I'll take it nonetheless. But yeah, I do agree it is a little funky, especially because the US is like one of the few places that still does it, or ever did it. I don't know. Mix. He didn't realize it went off either. That's funny. A box of buckshot down there. Definitely will take that. Sometimes you can get lucky and find like much more hunting stuff here. Might check the roof as well. Some jeans. Jacket. Alright, let's go hit the castle, I suppose. Take it as a happy accident. Yeah, fuck it, man. I live in Maine, so it gets dark at 4:30. Oh, shit. One thing I wish they'd fix with the weather in this game is like... It's kind of weird how... Like rain and I guess now snow will be in full effect and then like stop randomly and then come back again and then go back and forth. Like... It feels like less of a cycle, but I don't know. I guess that can be sort of realistic sometimes. I think it's more annoying when it's with the rain because it's like you stop, you dry out, once the rain's over, maybe sit by a fire, whatever it is, and then as soon as you head back out, it starts pouring again. Like, man, that's annoying. Remember to try and change the time on the microwave. That shit never happens. I don't ever change that stuff. Yeah, it's really annoying with the rain. Hey, look, the fucking snow is already done. Oh, maybe it's just because I was in the tree cover. Okay. Probably should get a fire sometime. I don't want to burn so many extra calories and hydration. Box of 308, huge. Hey, what's up, Buddha? How you doing, brother? Give your boy a tundra. That'd be sick. Mace. I hate castles. I would never come to them if they didn't spawn decent shit. I think I'm gonna ditch the Colt. Just a box of 308, which is good, but like, it's in the shitter. Nothing in the castle itself. Couple of backpacks I don't want. That's alright. Oh, and a bottle. I found a bottle. Tundra with a hunting scope. I wish, man. That would be big time. Gotta flank a little more this way. Hit that hunting feed shack thing. Not that way. Novi, Staroye, maybe like Grishino shots, sounds like. Gotta stay on task though. Your pants. Okay, shots. Oh, that's a big fight. Tempting. I am gonna kind of cut towards Staroye though. Novi doesn't have so much of an appeal. Don't really need much from Novi. I mean, obviously, I guess I could maybe find, there's a hunting shop. For a scope, you know? Probably will need more food soon. And there's the hunting deer stand trail. I don't know. I'm already kind of more towards Staroye anyway. Might just stick with it. What's that?
Leftover veggies.
Ah.
Ranch.
Yuck. Nothing but ammo and an SVD. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when I went to the bunker on Sakal, it was pretty loaded. We found a couple, like 2 M4s, an SVD, a few other guns. I think an AK, the drum mag. Loot was good. It's just, I don't know. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Who knows, maybe we can find the remnants of that fight. I really need to. I don't really love chasing shots like that with a blaze without a scope, you know? And just a stab vest. That sounds like... They sound pretty geared. Sounds like some automatic fire. Definitely an SKS. I don't feel geared enough to take that on yet. Unless I have a stronger rifle with a scope. If I found a Tundra with a scope, I'd be interested to go right around, but not where we're at yet, unfortunately. Great, and someone's been here too. Playtest. To be fair, I didn't go there in the playtest. I went on a different server. I forget what server I went on, actually. It wasn't during the playtest, though. Hi, honey. Are you all done with your prep now? Ooh, look at that. Love this weather coverage. All the prep is done? Hell yeah. It took you like half the time and you're set for the week for breakfast and lunch. That's what's up. High insulation gloves. Alright, let's use this weather to our advantage now. I'm gonna go to Staroye just because there's the little military. I'm not really so interested in the military, to be fair. I'm more interested in the Humvee and then the little carnival area, and then the medical. And now I need food again, so shit. I'm regrowing those onions. What, the green onions? Yuck. Should be their own ranch, too. Even too much ranch in the house, man. Yes, I will. If you need me to water them or anything, I can do so. I couldn't play it at the time. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I didn't think so. I don't remember. I thought I went through the whole playtest without actually going in. I mean, I went in to the bunker during the playtest, but I didn't... I was by myself, and I, like, went... And there's 2 other people trying to run it. No, yeah, no, the first time I ever looted it was when we did our community run. When we actually did it, I did that with Tate and E and Decon. Yeah, that was the first time I ever actually looted and did the puzzle. But in the playtest, I was there, I just countered it and never saw what was inside the rooms. Let's switch this jacket. The downgrade in insulation, but It's a lot more camouflaged. Not loving this zombie shit right now either. Should be warmer than a flannel, yep. But they changed the hunting clothes to if it's supposed to be a autumn one, it's high. If it's a summer one, it's lighter. Like they changed that, and winter one is the best. I feel like I don't know. It makes sense, but I also thought it was fine the way it was. Not really interested in the Millie. Kind of just want to loot for a scope and then the NBC stuff. Just a runner. All these zombies seem like they're spawning on me, I would say. Oh, that's way too many. What the fuck? Oof. Oh. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Hell yeah, carnival mask. Off me. That's okay. Keep chucking. Good check. I need food. Fuck. I'm probably gonna have to loot town a little bit. Let's loot for some NBC stuff really fast and pick and choose which houses we loot quick for some food. Come on. Fuck, zombies trapped in here, man. Bandages. Ooh, NBC is hard to come by right now. Not a single piece. Maybe. What? What? I know I ran straight into that. I was kind of expecting him to try to move. But what, man? What the fuck was that? I don't know where the hell I got shot from. I did not see them at the fence. Which is why I thought like they started moving maybe. That is crazy. Maybe he shot me through a gap? I don't really know. Just, see how this plays out, I guess. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Someone else can explain this one to me. Am I playing DayZ on N64? Like side view? Like side, like a, what do they call those? Like a scroll platformer? I can't do anything. I'm just stuck doing this. I'm stuck. Side scroller, yeah. It's fixed. Well, that sucks, to be honest. Some dude just semi-auto tapping with an AK. I never saw him. I kind of thought once I ran into that room, he would try to flank a little bit, and I'd try to make a ballsy play. Otherwise, I was stuck in there, and I didn't like my odds CQC with an AK versus a pump, but I tried to be a little sneaky. I was really pinned in there. Did I forget that I paid for hack? Got me. There was my hacks on full display. Well, don't love spawning on this side of the map again. But we'll go northeast this time. We'll do the Kelm route this time, see if we have any better luck. Crab simulator. Jesus. Oh, there's some sheep out here too, if I can find a knife quick. Some spaghetti too, that's not bad. A dead body, I think. Eating kit, yeah. I want that one zombie with the hat. Where is he? I think they were just hit by zombies, maybe. I don't know. Can't really tell. What's up, Smack? Matches. All right. Second time's the charm, babe. Yeah. Totally good. We can also just top off before we leave Kelm, since there's another well in town. Search. Honestly, we'll probably find a knife in the summer camp as well, but won't hurt to look in a few houses for a knife or can opener, something like that. Clogged toilets. What's up, Cam? Run's okay. I felt like I was having a pretty good start to the last life and then just got fucking demolished by some guy out of nowhere. Just looted a medical and started getting shot at by an AK. I had no idea what happened to me or what was happening. Was super pinned and never saw the guy, but here we go again. Hope you're doing well, man. Nothing. Don't love the belts. I think the hit pack is superior. $357. So, yes, sir. Be that way. It do. It do. Scuff sweater, I'll pass on that. I already looted this, I'm just losing my mind. I look like a stash spot, like that somebody buried for a second. Nada. Put your back up the wall. Oh. All food that I don't have to pry open. Can opener would be nice though. Or a knife. P1 mag? I don't know. Isn't the P1 like one of the weakest guns in the game? Like it's always poo-poo when I use it. This hat looks cooler. Kind of. I like the fold-up beanies like this. Like I like the fold-up, you know, kind of looks what's that game? Looks stalkerish, you know. I just don't like how boxy. Looks like I'm wearing a fucking burlap sack on my head. Don't love that part, but we'll live with it. We'll live with it. Alright. Maybe no cigar on a knife here. Loot a couple more houses and just head up to the summer camp. Honestly, we'll probably find something there. And we'll have a fire there before we head out. Because we are not warm enough and I am not trying to get pneumonia. Because, fuck that. Commando raid beanie. Yeah, I like the gray one. The gray one looks cool. Kind of fits like the dull gray colors of Chernarus in general, plus with the autumn wintry touches, it just kind of looks good. I'll take the ammo out of this one. Unless I end up just fighting at P1. I suppose it's better than nothing. But not by much. Ooh. As I say that, I'm getting rid of it. Fuck it. Shit. Someone was just here. Good to know. That means someone's probably already beaten me to the summer camp. But we're gonna try anyway. Screwdriver will open my spigot. Enough to keep me moving. Don't love it, but why not? Keep me a little warmer. I do like the sweaters. Just wish I had a different color one. See, now my sensitivity feels way too high again. I don't, like every time I go to a different server, it feels so different. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the problem. Be bad at them. I'm certain we're gonna have a good run at some point today. I feel it. Had too much nothingness yesterday. You know? Like today's different. We just need to get it going. Had to get the unfortunate death out of the way to have a good run starting fucking now. What do you think? The grass looks so shiny. I think this is gonna get me wet. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. No fire or anything there. Wouldn't be shocked if somebody was here though. Yeah, green sweater. We'll take that. That's much better. No, it's adjusted. It's a slightly colder Chernarus. It's not quite Sakal or Namalsk, but somewhere a little more in between. These zombies are all chill. I don't know why this zombie... Yeah, that's awesome. Love that. Take that rope in case I need a fish. Got white shit on it, I won't play it. Fair enough. Some people don't dig the winter. I think it's fun. Changes the pace of a map that people sometimes tend to play a little fast. I think that's been adjusted, Cyrus. I don't know. I did also experience that for a little bit, but I haven't recently. Obviously not on this map, but... I'm late for that can opener. There's camo hats and sweaters. Brutal. And a chocolate bar. Well, that heat pack allows me to not have to stop for a fire, at least. Fuck it, I guess. Haven't played Chernarus much since the call came out. Yeah, I didn't really play anything but Sakal for about a month. I also had early access to the map, so of course I played a bunch of it when that was the case, but after living it, I don't want to play it. That's very fair, Glug. Glug says it's about to be white hell here, so I already live in it. I don't want to play it. At least if you're gonna survive or simulate some survival, maybe envision yourself a little in a warmer place. I understand. I bet, Jay. I'm sure the map brought a lot more attention back to console DayZ. Burn, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm all good here, brother. Hope you're well. I think this kind of needs to be in my sweater to mini good, but I also think I'm climbing in altitude and the storm is making it a little colder, so maybe I'm not quite gonna get to white temperature with just a heat pack. Yeah, I had the first few runs I had on Chernarus. on the update, but there's been a couple patches since, and I played regular Chernarus yesterday and didn't have that anymore. It seemed to go back to a bit more of a colder Chernarus, like what we're used to, but a little warmer. It's not so bad now. Player numbers surge up over 500k when the new map came out. Consoles jumped up double what they normally had. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty crazy what a new official map will bring. Especially when it's been so long in between Livonia and Sakal, but yeah, it's a good thing for the game for sure, you know? Whatever your opinions are on the map itself, it's never a bad thing. And the numbers, I guess, speak for themselves, you know? I'll just head straight down to Kraz now. I kind of want to use the storm as an opportunity to loot the airfield. Northeast airfield, that is. You know, because that's pretty open. I want to use the low visibility to get down there. Loot for any NBC gear I can possibly get and, you know, get out of there. At the same time, it's going to mess with my navigation a tiny bit. I think, yeah, we should be getting there now. Also have no weapons. I just have this fucking screwdriver. Yeah, I'm starting to get damp now. Alright. We're going to end up having to get a fire this go around. Probably be wise to do it now, but like I said, I want to take advantage of the low visibility now. Of course, as I say that, it's clearing up, I think. When the wind shifts like that, I'm already able to see a little bit better, so no fucking figure. Alright. Yeah, figures, right? Always how that goes for whatever reason. Gloves are good though. I'll help. We'll backpack quick. Can we take the things that... Am I bugged? I think this lighter might be bugged. Oh, okay. Bizarre, man. picked back up again, actually. This will work. Oh, also, I think Northeast Airfield's modded on the server. I always forget that. So that's actually good. Maybe able to find a weapon, potentially. Nice. A helmet would be so nice, but I don't have enough insulation to warrant wearing it yet. I'm gonna keep it on me. I'm gonna loot some of this more military, millied out shit. Try to find a gun before I go into the tents. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually upgrade it, just not yet. Visibility is going down again, or coming back up. However you want to say it. What's up, Gibby? How you doing, dude? Fucking another screwdriver. Wesley, what's up, man? How are you? Is there more shit down here than used to be? I think so. That's a plate zombie, though. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Plate zombies. Oh shit. What the fuck, man? Come on. Shit. What's up, Leviticus? Leviticus? How you doing, brother? Ammo. We'll take the plate, but it's definitely wishing for some ammo or something. There we go. That's better. Dude, with the blades. Come on, man. How you doing, 6? Life's all good, man. Plate says if, yeah. We'll take the plate carrier, though. Definitely a good find. Life's all good, man. Hope you're well. I don't know if this will spawn melee stuff as well, since this has a few extra things, like military bits. I don't know if this will, like, increase melee spawn. It looks like there's industrial Zeds here, so... Oh. And another fucking screwdriver. Yeah, let's just... I know there's some, a couple of, like, little bear cuts over this way. Go check that out. And then we'll hit the tents. Freddy Krueger gloves? I don't know, man, but beating the shit out of me. I thought out of the corner of my eye I saw like something moving. I don't know. Just get me out of here. Ah, fuck it. It's only giving me medium. Let's just take the helmet. Play it a little safe. That sling bag, I'm pretty sure, is dropped. I don't know. Zombies are so fucked in this game, man. So broken. A fucking conga line, man. Yeah, great. And then that means that means I can't loot fucking any of the zombies. That sucks. Kind of why I tried to fight them all, was try and get some ammo or something, but whatever. Zombie server with no zombies. Yeah, I don't know. They're a bit broken and very annoying to navigate and deal with, but that's kind of defeat the purpose of the game, in my opinion. I think they're a necessary evil. I thought there's shots at the little civvy barrack area. Maybe wolves. Loot this a little bit and I'll check that out maybe. No NBC loot, man. Maybe you have to go somewhere specific for NBC gear. I haven't seen any. And that seems a little weird. Definitely worth coming for a plate of meds, yeah. I agree with that. And a mag for my... Well, and a pistol mag. I don't know if I really want to go to Krasno. I might just go to the... little civvy barracks over here and see what all that noise was about. On the server? Very sure. Just heard some shots. There must be a specific place you have to go to for NBC gear. Oh, am I sure there's... Oh. I read any... Oh, any on the server. No, I'm not sure. Not sure at all. Maybe I'm just looking for no reason, yeah. More of a precaution. I don't know. I don't know where the oil rig is except for, you know, on the ocean, obviously, but... Your NBC right here. Oh. Not big cock, is it? That's a little harsh. Off the dome. I love you, Gibby. I feel bad about that one. Storm's calming down a bit. Just gonna stick with the 45. My little Tommy Shelby pistol. Well played. It's not often you can get Gibby and he's got nothing to say in return. I'll take that win. You walked into that one. This is so gorgeous. Imagine this Whoever was shooting here, it sounded like kind of sporadic gunfire, like they were surprised by some wolves or something. That's my guess. Here's some deer in the distance. Probably be good for me. I have canned food. I don't really need. Oh, that's a Humvee. Fire now. I'll have to get one out in the woods. A winter chicken. Kind of hard to say that. Dude, I swear I get a cut every time, yeah. I think that ruined my pants now. It's not often that I rock with a submachine gun like this. Purely because my other one is damp. Voices have been limited, yeah. Old temp. I don't know. Is that a thing? Is there such thing as a cold chili? Or bacon? PC never shut off? That's interesting. Power flickered, but PC didn't shut off. Maybe your PC caused it? Usually I think the PC still goes. I don't know. SK as well. Fuck. I have a box of ammo for that too. Blacked out SK too. That's nice. Capacitor is that? That's what you. Oh, user search. Yeah. Oh no, two different people saying that. Shit, I might just stick to the SK. Took the battery out. Shit, maybe I just go... Now I think I just go SK and a pistol. Just to keep everything light. I think that's my best course of action. Just going in my inventory. Sometimes, for whatever reason, I feel like when you unload a mag, it'll just go wherever it wants. Sometimes on the floor, sometimes in your inventory. I don't know. I like that. I like this setup a little more. Maybe bath, that's first. Bathed, I mean. How you doing, Kevo? Good to see you, man. I had to check something for fantasy football quick. I think I want to come down here and loot for some warmer clothes and something to fix my plate with. Don't love looting this area, but... Oh, much more geared than my first go around, which is good. It's only damage, thankfully. Good for crafting. Oh, or a sorted. Oh, no, no, no. Yuck. You have anything to down there? Go loot the industrial quick. Not seeing zombies, so I don't really think anyone's down here. Will probably spawn the second on me though. A lot of people have suggested that 6. I think it's a cool idea. I don't know how doable it would be. There's something. Play it. How would I rate Frostline, huh? Good question. I want to say like a... Without putting too much thought into it and like really giving it a detailed rating, I'm gonna say probably about 7. Like a 6.8. High 6, about a 7. Something like that. I think there's a lot of good. There's a lot of really good. There's a lot of good things that the update brought us. I like a lot of this new survival features and the adjusted temperature system. I think all that's pretty good. The map itself looks really good. It's stunning. It brought the winter apocalypse feel to life in DayZ, like officially, instead of just living through it in mods. Although the mods were really good and probably really paved the way, like between Winter Chernarus and the Moth, really paved the way, not only for the map to be made, because it used a lot of ideas and things like modeled off of already modded features on the Steam Workshop, you know, to make, they used all that to create what we know as Sakal and snow features and all that, and survival features. But I think it really also generated an interest, that type of map gameplay for everybody. So, you know, but all that aside, I think it looks good. It's a really cool experience. It's a really cool survival map. I love all the new survival aspects that came with it. But I do think there's a lot left on the table in terms of points of interest and things to actually go and do. I don't know. There's not really, other than seeing everything for the first time, there's not a lot of reason to run around and adventure. At least in my opinion. That's how I feel. The loot, I think, could be a little bit more balanced. I think it's super heavy on tier 1 and some tier 2 stuff, and then there's a huge gap between tier 2 to tier 3 and 4. And I think that could really be adjusted to get people to go to the few POIs that there actually are. Like, there's a couple of military areas, but it's like the best thing you're going to get is a plate carrier, which is great. That's a big, it's a really nice thing to have. Speaking of, we really need that spark plug. That's a really nice thing to have, for sure. But then it's like everybody's running around with a default SKS at max kit with a plate carrier. It's like a bunch of pump shotguns, SKSs, and plate carriers. It doesn't seem diverse enough. And I know they wanted to go more towards like a, you know, this map has Eastern weapons, this map has Western. Sakal, I think, is supposed to be, or Livonia is supposed to be the mix. I can't remember. But I just think things like that need balancing. And that's going to come with time and testing and updates. I think, I feel, I hope. But I think there's a lot left to be worked on for Sakal. So right now I give it like a 6.8, and I think that's pretty fair. Yes, I'm solo today. Yeah, I mean, I played it for about a month, and I feel like I've seen and done a big chunk of what's out there on the map. And I'm kind of wishing, kind of left feeling like I wish there was a little more to it, you know? Not disappointed. It did. I think this is a better, more complete map upon release than Livonia, and I love Livonia. I think Livonia nailed it in terms of like a more open survival world experience for DayZ. A lot more wilderness and, you know, overgrown, left to rot and die kind of features and places. I love that. It did feel a little empty, and it took them a long time to add some more stuff to fill the world in a bit. But Sakal definitely feels like it's in a better place than Livonia was initially, so that's a good sign. It exceeded my expectations for, you know, a day one map. You can get him on the coast, yeah, you can. I'm just a hater? What am I hating on? I think that was a fair assessment, honestly. There's not enough replay value, in my opinion. Not right now. Unless it's all totally brand new to you, which, you know, if you look at it, and I know Mick himself has even admitted this, it's very much a product for console players. It's taking all the things that, like a modded winter experience on PC DayZ has, and you know, morph that experience into something playable on console. That's what it is. Like, it's really hard to ignore that at face value. Like, that's exactly what Sakal is. And don't get me wrong, that's not a bad thing. Like, DayZ's got to keep themselves funded somehow. You know what I mean? Like, it's better than them not releasing Sakal. Like, if it makes them money and keeps DayZ alive for longer, I'm all for it. I'm just, as a player of the map, as a playtester, as a whatever you want, whatever, DayZ lover, enjoyer, longtime player. Yeah, that's my assessment. I played a lot of winter maps. It feels like a combination of a lot of things that I've played on modded experiences before. And, you know, it's still good. It's still fun. I still think it's a very, very solid map, but there's still a lot left to fix. It's not... I think if you play Sakal and you think it's a finished, perfect product, then I don't know. I mean, that's good for you. I'm happy that there's people that maybe feel that way, but I think there's a lot left to work on and balance out to really make it the best it can be, I think. The DayZ Daddy? I don't know about that. Really wish I had binoculars or something. Find loot and not die. Yeah, but that's true, but at least with like... I'm trying to think of an example. With Sakal, it's a small map, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with small maps, but there's just so many points of interest on the map. Like the villages along the coast, or like some of the military in the center of the island, like, that just don't give you enough value to want to go out of your way to them. Whereas the Livonia Bunker's not a good choice to compare. Let's say Northwest Airfield. Like, Northwest Airfield is a big military point of interest. Or you know what? You know what's a better comparison? VMC. Vybor Military is a small little military compound that's nothing special, but you go there because it's one of the few places you can get like tier 3 weapons early game. Like, it's one of the first places you can go to get it. And also get like an SKS, AKS, some ammo, stuff like that. Like, there's just not really any reason to go to some of the military on Sakal. Once you get a plate carrier, what's the point? Once you have a shotgun, what's the point of going to any other village? You know, it's like that. There's just not any value to some of the points of interest that there are. Especially the militaries. Like, I'm not gonna go to a military for a fucking SG5, you know, it just doesn't make sense. There's gotta be more of a reason to visit some of those places. For the loot. I'm not saying there needs to be a fun, super complex puzzle on every map. I don't think that's... God, I love this. I don't think that's the answer. It's more so the loot feels very, like, bland. The loot table, loot economy feels very bland. The way it is at the moment, and just needs adjusting. You know? I'm not saying it should be filled with guns and loot, but like there should be a reason. Like if you're going from the coast to a center island military, there should be like a lot more incentive and a lot more opportunity for upgrade, but there just isn't. Is more my problem. It's not even really a problem. It's just kind of like I think that's why people aren't going there. Like for people that are like veterans of the game and whatever that are looking to get somewhere as fast as possible and get the best stuff as fast as they can. Like the meta is get some warm clothes, stuff to start a fire, maybe head to Volcano military or like the Volcano area to get like a filtering bottle from the briefcase or something. And then you head to the center of the island and refill your heat buff with the hot springs. Oh, excuse me. Refill your heat buff with the hot springs. You loot some of the center island houses for a rifle, and then you go to South Military, and then that's the loop. That's the entire. That's the whole gameplay. I mean, so I guess sometimes, like maybe off chance you're like, oh, I found a boat. It's kind of like on Chernarus, you're like, oh, I found a car, and it's like I just need this part, or it's already ready to go, and I could just kind of skip some steps. And the boat's the same thing on Sakal. It's just you go to the islands, and truthfully, the islands are a bit more, just a bit more out of the way, I guess, like away from people. It's like you find a boat, you go get some easy kits from a crate, and alright, then you go PvP, or you go to the South Military. Like it's like a shorter gameplay cycle and gameplay loop that makes it a little less fun to replay because there's not really any really cool end game objectives or whatever. Like a whole run or a whole day of like 8 hours of playing, and that's like most people don't have 8 hours to sit down and play DayZ. Like a whole 8-hour session can be dedicated to trying to find an NBC suit and going to a gas zone on Chernarus or Livonia, or trying to get to the Livonia bunker. I guess the same could be true for Sakal. It's just I think that little bunker is just not enough of a end game for people, especially with how kind of easy it is to get to. It's not like some long trek. It's I don't know. Yeah, all the center mills are pretty meh. Loot distribution. I think it is a loot distribution thing. Especially because they wanted to do this whole change to... You know, they like I said, they spread the guns between the maps a little differently. Like certain maps aren't supposed to have X gun and like east and western weapons, rather than just like the DayZ loot economy and loot table is the loot table and it's adjusted per map. Like now there's a lot of removal, and trying to supplement that can be really difficult. Takes you about 6 hours from noob. What, to do the whole Sakal experience? Yeah, I look at it this way. How many times can you do the same bunker run? To me, it gave me so much value. You know why is that Possible to see it all before the next update. I mean, that's hard to do with, you know, maps the size that DayZ maps are, and Sakal is a small, more condensed experience, but with that comes the slower pace of play because of the cold. And that's supposed to be the counteracting point. At least that's how I look at it. Yeah, I agree with that, but also that part of it's balance. It's more so just like, with more to go do and to see, like, it's gonna get people to spread more. It's gonna be, like, there's just not a lot of routes to go that make sense to get good stuff. Because think of in the mind, I mean, this is how I'm thinking. Like, the servers I play on are typically people that are pretty experienced and more veteran players, I guess. Like, that's just typically the servers that I play on. There's more people like that. So there's not a lot of distribution in terms of like where people go because of the fact that there's not a lot of spread on Sakal. But if you play, and it's the same with the mosque, like there's just not a lot of points of interest to spread the loot, and that just means people go the same ways every time because that's just what you do to get the best stuff. It's meta. It's the meta way to play that map. But then you switch to a map like Chernarus, and I could think probably of at least 10 different routes that are really worth your time going to, and that are gonna get you that meta loot and be worth going to. And it feels more like the balanced DayZ experience, because every run is, if not slightly different, drastically different based on the ways that you go and the routes that you take. Sakal right now just doesn't really have that because there's not a lot of places to go. It's as simple as that. And even the places that there are to go, it's not that great in terms of actual loot. And that's my whole spiel. So I don't think Sakal is a bad map. I think the loot distribution just needs to get improved. Gangs around the map. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was the same ordeal with the mosque. I remember when the mosque first came out. Everybody was kind of stuck on the coast, didn't know what to do, was struggling to survive, and then eventually people get over that point. And then you see more people deeper and deeper into the map. It's a little more competitive, but like that's not necessarily the problem. I don't have a problem with a map that's supposed to be more survival in the first place. Like people struggling to get inland. Like that's fine. It's more so just like the loot distribution and the points of interest. Like military points of interest should not be like, there's not a lot of military points on Sakal anyway. So like the fact that it's so easy to pass up on them because they just don't have anything that's not good. I think there should be a draw. There should be a reason to go to them. That's all. Save me $26. I mean, that's your decision. Like I said, we're kind of discussing the cons at the moment, but I did say there was a lot of pros to it as well. I think it's a more complete product than Livonia was at first. I think it's a very beautiful, stunning map. Very different experience to both Chernarus and Livonia. There's some good things and there's some bad, but it's good to weigh both sides. If what we're talking about is dissuade you from buying it, that's okay. You'll be back. People that like DayZ always end up coming back. DayZ generally covers both noobs and veteran player needs. Spawn zones comes with plenty of ammo, but more difficult areas with better loot, which apparently attract the better players since it requires the long-lived character. Yeah. I just don't think there's enough of that distribution and spread. Like, I think it's very, like what you're saying, Stafiriu? Sorry if I'm butchering that name. But what you're saying is true. You see it a lot more on maps like Chernarus. Because it's harder and more dangerous to go you know, the farther north you go, the harder it is to survive. Just based on like the fact that there's going to be more geared people and more shooting on sight and whatever. Sakal, it's kind of chaotic, and that distribution isn't quite there. Just because there's not, I don't know. I guess right now it can be pointed to the fact that the map is so new still, and just people don't know how to play it and are still adjusting. Maybe that's one way to look at it. But it's also just the lack of points of interest. Plenty of free maps and mods to be entertained by. Yeah, that's totally true. I won't disagree with that at all. I do think if you enjoy the survival side of DayZ, Sakal is definitely a good map. If that's what you enjoy. Should really upgrade my backpack. I'm kind of just banking on finding much, but helmet from. Yeah, and that's a fair point too, Mick. And I don't think everybody should be geared out of their minds. I just think, like, there's so many melee points on Sakal that, like, I personally avoid because it's like I don't need anything from there because it's all the same shit I found at this last point of interest. And it just doesn't make sense to loot all. Like, I'm skipping so much half the time because I can find all the same stuff in what's typically like a lower, quote, tiered area, you know? I can spawn in on the coast and get a plate carrier from a zombie at a coastal military, you know, like. But then what's the point of me going to a military, especially when I know all I'm gonna find are USGs and shit. I'd much rather not. And then it just becomes like a speedrun fest to find better stuff. But at the end of the day, that's the whole aim of DayZ, right? Is to consistently try to upgrade your gear and survive and give yourself a better odds at living. At its core, that's what the game is. At least that's how I see it. That's how people play the game anyway. And there's just like, you spend so much time avoiding and, I don't know, it's definitely just a different feel. And again, I don't dislike the map. I just think that's a very glaring need for it to improve. Because you can only live off of the hype of the map for so long. I think we saw that with Livonia. Everybody loved Livonia when it came out. It's so new, it's so fun, it's fresh. And then the hype died down and, you know, fizzles out. And then they bring the bunker in and the hype comes back for a little while. And then now, at least on PC, Livonia is essentially fucking dead, sadly. Saddens my heart. You guys know I love Livonia. My channel basically started because of some shenanigans on Livonia itself. So it pains me. It's proof, sadly, that without proper adjustment and not constantly, but consistent, I would say, you know, touching up of the map, like, you know, additions and adjustments to a map, well, you just let it sit, it's gonna die eventually. Oh, SK with a hunting scope, what the fuck? That's so weird. That does not look right. Chernarus has fallen. Chernarus has fallen is cool. I definitely prefer Chernarus has fallen to some of the other hardcore modded servers. But yeah, it's just sometimes there's like there's too much stuff that doesn't feel quite like DayZ for me on some of those. I like DayZ for the very balanced like PvE and PvP survival stuff. Jacket. They do to my hunter kits. Me too. Sakal has fallen. I think with more of a modding, like, Sakal was essentially put together by a bunch of DayZ modders. So it's safe to assume that it's going to be more, they're going to be more attentive to the player base, if that makes sense. Shit, I have no room. Let's take this for now. And I think they understand, like, what a good chunk of the DayZ player base wants and is looking for in a map experience. And I think we'll eventually start seeing some updates. I'm not saying that this is not going to happen. It's going to die like Livonia. My point is, look what happened to Livonia. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. And I'll follow that up by saying, I think with the team that's working on Sakal, these are people that I know and have communicated with, I've played with. I trust that they're going to do a good job. I do. I think they did do a good job. I just hope that they continue to get the green light to keep expanding on the project is all. This is just an assessment. We open that can of worms. I'm not someone who's going to sit here and bullshit you and be like, yeah, this is the best map I've ever played on. I give it a 10 out of 10. Everyone needs to buy it. No, if I don't feel that way, I'm not gonna say that, but I'm gonna give credit where credit's due. It's a good map. Great. I'm sure console players fucking love it, man, because they haven't had anything like that. It just is. I personally don't feel like it's 100% done. It needs a lot of not a lot, maybe not a lot, but it needs some adjustments to help improve on the experience. That's all I'm really trying to say. I've backed this game for a long fucking time. I've been very critical of it. I've been very supportive of it. I've been, you know, I'm more of just a passionate, like, I really give a shit kind of person. And I'm also a big believer that if, like, nobody criticizes things or speaks out about, like, problems or issues or pros and cons, like an overwhelmingly positive mindset when not everything is completely perfect, it's just never going to elicit any change. That's all. And not that my voice is the only one that matters. I'm just speaking out about how I feel. I mean, I've put a lot into contributing to the community in terms of guide videos and whatnot. Like, I wouldn't make those types of videos and build my channel around, you know, informational guide content, like helping people enjoy the game that I also very much enjoy. You know, if I didn't support it. It's a product I've supported since Standalone came out and even before then. So I just, basically what I'm saying is I feel like criticism matters and we need to be critical when things are not 100% perfect and you know, newsflash, not pretty much nothing is 100% perfect. There can always be improvements, so. But I feel like sometimes people get too much into this, like, yeah, I'm really loving it right now. It's fantastic. Nothing needs to change kind of mindset. That's what I've seen over the years, and I just think there's a little too much of that, and we need to be critical where it's needed. If we want a better product, if we want improved products. That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I appreciate you. I think so. I mean, the numbers. Why is Kanye West on Twitch says, I don't know if the early streamer release was a great marketing idea or not. I don't know either. I'm not on their marketing team. But if you look at the numbers and the analytics and how many people are playing Sakal, how many people have bought Sakal, how many people wish list, like they promoted super heavily, it probably worked. I mean, it certainly didn't do any bad. If Sakal was a flop, then we could say that that marketing project was a flop, but numbers have significantly went up, so it definitely promoted the map. Are guns harder to find on Sakal? No, it's just there's not a lot of spread. You're finding a lot of the same things. $26 is fair. I mean, I personally can't speak on that. I didn't have to buy it. I'm grateful enough to be. I was invited to be. I was invited to be in a part of the Bohemia Creator, like playtester program, I guess you would say. It's a program. So I got the DLC for free and was able to play test it. Yeah, especially for console. I'm gonna keep pointing at console, since in my opinion that was the main target audience. I do think it's a fair price to experience all those things that people have been wishing for years. I think it's fair. And you gotta think of it this way. One, streamers and content creators are like easy forms of a super cheap promotion. It's much cheaper than a billboard, that's for damn sure, right? And you're gonna directly promote your product to the exact niche target audience that you're looking to promote it to. So, like, in that sense, it makes a lot of sense to do. And two, just being a part of the DayZ community as both a streamer and a viewer and enjoyer of the game. Like, the biggest way that people find out about new maps and mods and servers and whatever are through streamers, you know? And obviously, like, Sakal was whispered about, it was mentioned all over the place, like on the dev streams and everything, but the devs don't encapsulate everybody that plays the game. Like, not everybody watches the dev streams. Not everybody was going to know about it that way. But you give a variety of different creators and streamers across different platforms access to the game, and they show it off, and you're going to reach an even wider audience in that niche market. So, like, that's the idea behind it. And that's how how people find out about things in general in the DayZ world. Like, literally any server that the fresh ones make a video on, it blows up. It blows up within days of release of their video. So it's like, look at things like that. Looking at things like that, like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you try it that way at least? Eat and bake. I found you through another streamer's chat, Biwa. That's cool. I appreciate whoever put my name out there. I'm just a dude, man. I don't do this full time anymore. Just do it for fun. Again, I still, like, as much as I sometimes get a little ragey on the game and get annoyed with bugs and shit like this, I love DayZ. I do. A lot of zombies here. Exactly, Gibby. I think so too. I feel like I should watch area for. I'd love to loot this at nighttime rather than daytime though, because of the. I hate looting these tents in open, you know, clear daytime. Like shooting out of cars, yeah. People got their hopes up for some things. I think we always get our hopes up because there's things that we want and we think when they tease something big, like we just think it's gonna be something that it's not. I think that happens. But at the end of the day, I think we got a pretty good product out of Frostline. Look at these tents, they look cool. They're like they look more like a tarp. Worn down and run down, and they've been out in the snow. They're pretty cool. Cast that. Shit. I think this kind of fits my outfit better. A little brighter than it looked like first. Alright, there's just not much here. I mean, obviously, steak knife isn't gonna spawn here. That was dropped by another player, so I do want to continue looting. Because I'm hoping, one thing I'm hoping for is some better clothes. Never played DayZ and you brought Frostline, really? No worries, dude. That's why these conversations are good. Like, I just try to be blunt about that shit, you know? I don't think there's any point in overly positive or overly negative. Sometimes you let emotion get the best of you, but I don't know, I think it's solid. Hi. What you doing?
You know?
Oh.
Washing.
Hey, that's cool. You what? Hi. No. But maybe. Someone was here. Do you even know where I'm at? You don't know?
No.
I'm at Kamensk. I have to pee. It's so weird having a hunting scope on an SK. No kiss? That's crazy. That's you. Jet. He said, I didn't rage quit, I just smashed the PC for running like shit. Oh my god. He woke the dog up to give him a treat, and now he's like laying on his back so happy. Oh, the dog is so spoiled. Shoot yourself, trust. Hilarious comment. That's a pristine. Iga. In front of the new PC, so that's not the fuck around. Fucking funny, man. We go loot commence town. See if we can get ourselves some better clothes. There's a couple hunting spawns. I should maybe take the time to upgrade my backpack too. A little overdue at this point. Probably get a fire out here somewhere too. I gotta remember, I did find an AKS, or an AK-74. Big AK. Just gotta remember that. Remember last season, Winter Trinaris, the server made this a gas zone bunker. I wonder if this is... Well, not a bunker, or a gas zone. That or it's just like, I can't see it, I don't know. Looks like default. Like little mining outpost area. Banter for a minute. Started playing December 2023. Nice. I mean, we've heard some shots here and there. We saw one. I mean, I never saw him, but it killed me. To be fair, I have gone a pretty quiet route up north to try and get some good gear this time. This is a fairly much less traveled road than the first route that I went. Different Christmas thing on Sokol? I have no idea. Open a present, get a heat buff? I don't know. Doing a full year. Nice, dude. It's almost my, I think, 3-year anniversary since I became a YouTube partner. Fucking longhorn. Ooh, oh no. Ooh, ah. Fuck. I don't have 308, do I? No. Shit, dude. No, fuck the savannah, man. I have a lockpick? No, I should get. +23 subs to DayZ live streamers. Nice. Plenty of good ones out there, that's for sure. I like to think DayZ fish live longer on a server than me. Oh, baby, yes. Yeah. Skeleton hoodie? That's pretty sick. The old school Mosin with a hunting scope. Alright. Sadly, I'm gonna drop the AK just because I have no ammo for it and I don't want to triple carry. I'm probably gonna find more. I didn't have room for that. Fuck. I need to back up, eat some food, get a fire, because I can't find a warm jacket. Yo, what's up, Tito? How you doing, man? Black peacoat's not bad. I actually just snagged that. I don't think I've been off Valheim since my power came back. Dude. We've been playing Valheim too, and we love that game. Shit's fun, man. For such like a low budget, pixely looking game, it's so beautiful and so good. Yeah, it's fucking awesome, for sure. Yeah, it's like I don't even know. It's not that expensive now. $10 sounds right. I need to organize my shit. Ooh, I'm so excited about this Mosin with a hunting scope. All that rifle for that skill. No, no, no. Fuck off, Gibby. Good try. Might be a little dangerous, but I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I always have to make sure my mic actually gets unmuted. I don't have OBS like actively up on my screen. Too much stuff going on between Twitch and YouTube. Alright. I feel pretty comfortable with the kit that I have. I think maybe we try to go towards like northwest or something now. And WAF. Really, the only thing I need is like some better clothes, and then I don't know. I want NBC gear because I feel like I need it, but if it's not spawning, then I don't know. If it's not spawning in normal areas, maybe it's only like to see Northwest Airfield or something like that. And if that's not the case, then maybe we don't even need fucking NBC stuff. Oh yeah, it's a cool screenshot. Cheeseburger. Speaking of, I know the love of my life is listening, and I'm wondering what she wants for dinner tonight. Oh wait, I think we already discussed. Yo, Darth. My brother, I hope you're doing well. Long time no speak. I appreciate the raid. What were you playing today? Been a long time, buddy. Hope you're well. You already know I do. That's right. You wanted to do like snacky foods because we're watching Sunday Night Football tonight. Ill-timed response under what Gibby said. Moon Patrol, welcome, dude. Yeah, no worries, Darth. Yeah, I'm dual streaming now, man. But go enjoy your food. Hope you enjoyed your Shakal run, and take care, man. Now I'm here twice. Fucking Tito, man. I already have to deal with one Tito in my YouTube chat. I don't need double Tito. Helmets look cool, but also kind of goofy. Which Tito might be better? Is that right? Burger bird. That was much. Oh, Severa must be down that way. Let's go check Severa Grad. Let's go see if there's anybody there. I went way too far downhill right. Cows don't really need food quite yet. What I want now is some duct tape for a bottle suppressor. Have someone there? Usually is someone in Severo, to be honest. out for any fires anywhere. Just because there's cows around, you never know if someone maybe killed one and is cooking it up somewhere. Because I only see... Oh no, now I see the rest of them. I only see one. It's three. Shots. That's down here though. That's at the little millie, I think. There were like pistol shots down here. Someone's shooting over there, I hear it. Maybe it's more uphill. Maybe it's more in town. I don't know. That's so weird. I definitely hear like pistol shots though. Maybe somebody up by the train tracks is getting wolves. M16 there. definitely heard pistol shots. I just don't know where. Hmm. The city seems pretty damn quiet, to be fair. I think I just missed somebody. I know I heard those pistol shots, I just don't know where they were. All these zombies are spawning on me down here. I'm gonna keep heading down this way. Kind of go towards the northwest airfield area. Yeah, they nerfed the vitamin stuff a lot. I know you guys were talking about like stash bots and stuff, and now you're kind of talking about like eating rotten stuff in food. It's all a percentage thing. Like same with eating predator meat, where you have a percentage chance of getting sick, and it's usually odds are you're gonna get the sickness, but then there's also the other, percent that you won't. So it's always a risk. If you want to eat rotten food, if you want to drink poop water, if you want to drink whatever, whatever it is. Stuff you're not typically supposed to eat or drink. You can do it, it's just you run the risk of getting sick versus not. And then versus just eating regular food that's not going to get you sick. We just call it tainted water poop water. It's just been a thing. It's not actually toilet water, but you can drink like pond water and stuff. I never run that risk. I think it's the cons outweigh the pros far too much, unless it's an absolute emergency. But yeah, and then you used to be able to do that vitamin trick, because vitamins used to boost your immune system like 100%, so that it essentially was like preventing any type of those illnesses from happening. Like a very high percentage rate. But I think they nerfed it quite a bit, so now it's like, it'll boost your immune system to try to help you fight off diseases and prevent some, but the chances are way higher that you're actually going to get sick still. I don't have exact figures and numbers, but I know vitamins were nerfed and that's what they used to do, so. Yeah, you can in Project Zomboid. That's a huge source of water. Bathtubs, showers, sinks, and toilets. Water's very limited on Project Zomboid, so. Wait, is there a convoy here? Maybe this is where I was hearing pistol shots. Damn it. Should have went with my gut. I forgot. To be fair though, I did kind of forget there's a convoy spawn. Yeah, no, they were so OP. I'm not mad about the nerf at all. Yeah, shit, this is where the pistol shots probably were. Alright, so I know I'm right behind somebody now though. Anything down there now? Might be getting looted. I'm just gonna try to catch up to whoever did loot it. I do need a jacket. Something. Maybe it just wasn't rendering. Yeah, it wasn't rendering for me. I thought that was a player for a fucking second. Whoever was here playing loot of this shit. Ghillie suit though. I need the backpack. Alright, let's keep moving. And if I don't see anybody in this town down here, I might just hit an EpiPen and try to get further down the tracks to Novaya. Try and catch up with whoever may be around. I didn't even see zombies or anything. I don't know if I want to use the epi actually. I thought I had two, but I guess I dropped one earlier. My goal is to survive only eating chicken. That's an interesting challenge. I like that. Yeah, water's not that hard. There's so many fresh water sources in this game. Wells and springs and whatever. It's not hard. Purification tablets. Yeah, using your time wisely in DayZ is definitely pretty fucking important. Maybe they came down this way and looted the fucking... are looting the city barracks, or they kept going maybe up to northwest. I feel like that's my gut is right now. I think it was them shooting zombies maybe at the convoy, and then when I went to check Severograd, it went far enough for the zombies to despawn after they left. Because there should have been zombies on that convoy, but whoever was there must have shot them with their pistol. And I heard that shit. I know I did, so... Where is this motherfucker at? Nothing to loot. Yeah. It is, and then it's also a little scary because you're like, oh, well, shit. If I see dead zombies here, that means somebody is here or was just here. I'm losing visibility with the snow. Maybe I just hit up northwest, man. I don't know. Fuck, I need food and water now. Well, maybe I go get me some steak. Same server as yesterday? No, different server. I'm gonna go fill up one of my bottles at the well up here. Then go get a cow, cook somewhere. I don't have like a cooking pot or anything, so gonna fucking have to cook in a house, which I hate right now. I could cook in a barn and lockpick the barn. That's probably the safest thing I can do. I'll get a little hydration through that too. I can go to the well after. Probably who I'm after right there. They're hunting too. Use the cow's cover. That's so much. That's the best I can do. That's probably more than I need as well. I need to dump a bunch of fucking meat down here. Here's my stick to cook with. Maybe a firewood little bush here. Perfect. That should be enough. And then I'm hoping that the little fire in the barn trick still works. At the airfield. Something. That way. Sounds kind of like Bash, I guess. Hatchet? Definitely used to be able to. Done it before. You thought that was a mod? Yeah, no. Fuck, man. Don't know what to do. Alright, change of plan, I guess. It's just in one of these. Not a great alternative, but... it's fine, I guess. No, it was never a mod. I always did that in vanilla. In my fire making guide too. And I think that's always been a vanilla thing. We're gonna do this and go hit Northwest Airfield. Sounds like there was some shenanigans going on up there that I want to take part in. Maybe I should do this. Oh, there's another lockpick in here. This is probably way safer. We're at the how to make a bone knife for a month. Crazy. What's up, the man? How you doing, brother? Sam, hello. Brutal, the man. Brutal. Fuck. Stream's going well. We're just kind of having a run at autumn Chernarus, early winter Chernarus. Had a good start to our first life and then got ran up on out of nowhere by some AK dude. Made me shit my pants, and then this run has been pretty quiet. We're just stopping for some food. We heard a little shootout go down in Bash just a minute ago. We're down the hill from it. Probably gonna go check that out in a minute. Go into my hands. Damn it. Damn it, dude. I'm a split second faster. I don't want to risk that shot. That would have been a good shot to take. I mean, that's one that takes some learning as well. Like, they don't just straight up tell you half these things. You know what I mean? You gotta learn them. I'm gonna cook one more. Maybe go investigate the city, see if they stop somewhere. I don't know. I doubt it. Oh, I just heard that. I heard that and it computed too late, and then fucking lockpick wouldn't go in my hands. Brutal. Go figure. Probably good. I'm gonna trail that way now. I'm gonna go look into town a little bit and see if they stop somewhere or something. I think it's worth a try. Worth a look. Why's my water not going up? Nick, funny. Probably also use the well. This well sucks. Alright, I think we just hit bash and northwest and see what happens. That truck could be all the way fucking Zeleno by now. That's a fair assumption as well, Mick. I'm sure lots of people made that mistake, you know? That's gotta be dropped. What's up, Jacorian? No, I'm not on Xbox. I'm a PC player. If you're looking for help, I have tons of general DayZ guides that will help for any platform. So whether you need general basic information, beginner level stuff, looting routes, medicine guide, how to make a fire, everything. I have pretty much all the necessities covered on my channel. I have a whole playlist of just DayZ guides, so if you need that help, check it out. Or if you just have a question you want to shoot out there, then have at it, man. More shots up here. The fuck? I think bro really needs help. You're good, man. I've had that happen to me too. All good, dude. True, what Mick said as well. We do have a community Discord, and we have an Xbox dedicated section, so lots of people on Xbox there that would be willing to help you out as well. Might even find some people to play with there. I didn't even realize I was right here already. Paranoid that there's a fucking Dr. Dre up on that fucking tower, man. Someone... Ooh, okay. I thought they were just shooting zombies, but now it sounds like something's going on. Someone shot a shotgun or some shit. This is such a deja vu from yesterday, man. Literally the same situation Ian and I were in. Looking at Bash, heard shots down here. I'm gonna check it. Isn't it though? I'm a little further down. Zombies are all chill. Definitely a little further down. A little farther. Ooh, that scared me. Got a Viga? Holy shit. Around here somewhere, HQ. HQ. West HQ. Oh my god, with the fucking zombies! Shit, I just saw somebody. I'm in such a fucked spot right now. Definitely just saw. I thought he saw me and I didn't know where to go. Oh, it's everywhere now. I think maybe they went into. Oh no. So much going on, man. I can't even see the HQ really from here anymore. Dude, finally get into some fucking action. You're kidding me. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Can't be a real gunfight. I don't know. There was a lot. I don't know what was going on there. I definitely saw a guy run into the compound I was like outside the fence of. But the shots kept going as he was running. That's what doesn't make sense to me is like, where was that guy going? Connecting to the server again. Okay. See how this goes. Solo survival is fucking hard indeed, man. Name of the game today. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh. There's already zombies in. I don't think that's on me. I think someone else got in the server first. Might be someone in that. He may have went into that HQ. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they knew reset was coming and they decided to disengage from that fight to get some better positioning and be somewhere safe before that actually happened. Someone's definitely in the area, I think. Well, I heard all those shots. We know there's people around, but like someone spawned in before I did. Other zombies are there already. I would say. I could be wrong, but that's my best guess. Is where? Or not water, I need a fire. I don't know, I also don't like sitting where I'm at. Might be a bad idea to have a small little fire here. I'm gonna creep up into where all those shots were. Might not be a bad idea. Really fast. I don't want to be shivering. I'm creeping around a fucking... where a fight just happened, you know? Please put shit in my hand when I do the thing. Fuck it, dude. That's at the hangar. I just need like one small heat buff. Sounds like two people shooting shit. Also just sounds like bait shots as well. I'm not gonna lie. Keeps items inside of it protected, Jeremy. One fucking heat buff. Well, that sounded like bait fire to me. But come on, man. Every other time it takes so much less time to get the heat buff, it feels like. I have a bug where it doesn't show the pluses, really. Tired of waiting. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one, but put anything past DayZ bugs. All that for that. Bait fire and I walked right into their fucking trap. Unfortunate. Yep. Dude. That's so fucking cringe. So weird. I had nowhere to go. It sucks, man. That's 2 days in a row where I run for almost 5 hours and just get one tapped pretty much every engagement. That's unfortunate. I knew what I was walking into, but like they're like completely spread apart, just bait shooting. So strange. As soon as his buddy starts shooting, like comes out from laying prone on top of a hangar to, you know, clamp down on me. Probably could have tried to take some better shots at that guy, but I maybe knocked him because I didn't die for a minute. Maybe the other guy came and finished me. I don't know. I don't know if I hit any of my shots on the that dude on the hill. What's up, doof? Parents, hello. Yeah. Bad timing on your guys' part, because that's gonna be it for me. It's been unfortunate with like running, looting, and not getting into like actual fights. And I mean, I did want to try to go to the Whirl Rig today. I did have a spark plug, but I wanted to go to the airfield and see if there was NBC loot, and those guys were kind of hanging around the hangar where I wanted to check, so, you know, is what it is. Is what it is. Unlucky. I haven't had any real good fights in a while, man. It's been rough. It's been a rough stretch of PvP. But yeah, that's the way the game goes sometimes. But that's gonna be it for me. I need to go relax for a bit. Hang out with E. Yeah. Guys, thanks for hanging out, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I appreciate you all. If you're on YouTube, please make sure to like the stream. It does help me out quite a bit. Join the Discord if you are interested in community events. We just had one last night, and it was pretty fun and super chaotic. We had a really good time. Those of us that were there. And I hope we can continue to do that on probably Saturdays and shit like that. Just blanking on what else to fucking say. Oh shit. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Good rest of your weekend. I'm gonna send a redirect on YouTube and streaming. We could double raid Doc. Let's do that. Doc's playing. I don't know what he's up to. Filter who I follow and I'm gonna double raid Doc. Go show him some love. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Bye bye.